You know, I like how Falcon Knight always shows Marianne as though, like, she would ever have the strength to do damage with lances.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Hello, I'm Satsu and Alex. I believe we have a few administrative things too. Although for once it's not replenishing weaponry. Since even though that was a pretty big battle, I think we spread the uses around a lot, so I might need to adjust one or two, but most people should be good under it.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease? There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Time to move out, by which we mean
I'll be in my
at the end of
office
the
making
month.
preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights. Hey, what's wrong?
Hey, Ken.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Pregnant. I mean, the S ranks don't come till later, right? Okay, what were we actually? What do we want? I'm not sure where I want to go with that. Like, I could just keep doing the same thing he's been doing. More bow prowess is never bad. Friends. He's good staying that way. Raphael. We're gonna stick with that until he's at Sea Authority as well. Yeah, swap him back to bows and swords. Pretty late for him to be going back into swords, but considering having Thief available for him as an option, I probably won't have him in that class all that often, but I want to have someone with it so I can bring it out during Fog of War chapters. Sylvain. Actually considering I'm gonna swap him to bows and riding. A little weird, but considering whether or not you might want to take a detour through Archer for a hit plus 20, because he's kind of shaky in that department. Alright. Yeah, we'll hold off on Lysithia. She's pretty well off, really. I mean, I guess I could push her faith, but she's already more or less doing that on her own. I think Hilda's gonna want the authority, but
I think.
nice! One experience point away. Same deal for Leonie. We want to get her to beat.
Nope.
Okay. Raph. Eeny.
Guess I'm still growing.
Alright, that leaves Sylvain, I guess? I also want to do... Well, I guess we could do Sylvain and Flaney. Because Flane's suffering from E-Authority. Although... I guess we'll go to E+, and then... spend the rest on Reason for now.
I understand more every day.
Once she has a reason spell, we can let it grow on its own and focus more on authority. Alright, so Sylvain. And a counterintuitive here, but I want to keep pushing him down bows.
What? Alright, that's...
It's not like he ever has to get to A bows or anything anyway. C bows will be enough. Plus whatever he happens to get off of other actions. I guess alternatively I gamble 1,000 gold on the archery class. I don't think I'm in a position where I quite want to do that yet.
I gotta ask you something. Makes sense to me.
Of course it does, Raph. Have you ever heard of spinach? Woo! B rank.
Professor.
I think we still need lance rank. We'll swap you to bows later.
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting. It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the Sword of the Creator have a crest stone bearing a crest? Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Saros. You see the pattern on its brow and the faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone? If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well... Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
flawed conspiracy theorist. I don't even remember what he liked, or if I even got it right.
I am happy that you invited me, even though it interferes with my nap time. Much appreciated. Smells good. Agreed.
Probably not weaknesses. School days are dying for name.
I disagree.
Really? You told me you were here to sleep through the school days. Telling me you're not gonna appreciate that?
Agreed. That was delicious. It feels good to relax. Well, I'm off to catch a nap.
I'm glad it's you.
I welcome your assistance.
That wasn't so bad.
Keep those smithing stones coming.
Now I see the heart of it.
Ooh, Ragnarok.
I think I get it now.
I feel like I get it now.
Well worth the effort.
Win. Okay, let's check out this spell here. It's pretty good. It's a little heavy on the heavier side, but I'm pretty sure this is way better than Hades. 1580. Yeah. Hades is 18 might, but 65 hit and 16 weight. I guess there's 5 more crit, but like, kinda showing that IS is overvaluing crit again. Oh well. It's not like Lysithea needs that spell. She's better with the lightweight stuff that lets her double.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
Claude, will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders. It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
Perhaps that's true.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do Teach's.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan, I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
Oh, I see.
What are you writing there, Hilda? Wait, let me guess. You're replying to one of your brother's letters, right?
Of course. It's a pain, but I make sure to always send him a response, otherwise he'll worry. It's much easier than when we lived together. A few letters here and there are a small price to pay for this peaceful, brother-free environment.
Well, that's a fine thing to do regardless of your reasons. As for me, it's been far too long since I've written to my parents.
Oh, I thought your father had died.
Not quite. He's still alive and kicking, as far as I know. The late Duke who died in an accident was my uncle.
I see. I do recall you mentioning that your mother was born into the Regan family. What's your father like, if you don't mind me asking?
He's quite the extravagant character. When I was a kid, he used to tie me to a horse and drag me around.
Excuse me?
Yeah, this conversation.
In all fairness, I was quite a little brat. The horse thing sounds worse than it is. There's sort of a trick to it.
A trick I hope I never need to learn. Your mother didn't step in and make him stop?
Gods no, she'd just laugh right along with him. If my father is extravagant, my mother's more like a warrior goddess, or maybe a demon queen. This one time, she got into an argument with my combat instructor and wound up in a full-on fist fight with the guy. What's more, she won. My instructor was a mighty warrior, undefeated in 100 battles, but even he was no match for her.
Huh? But your mother is a lady of nobility.
True, but she was the kind of woman to elope with the man she loved and throw it all away. Not your average duchess at all.
Ooh, they eloped! I like that. It's so romantic. Imagine abandoning your family forever to be with the one you love. Not everyone can do that.
It's not a question of can, it's a question of will. Even someone like you who generally despises effort would pull out all the stops for something you really care about. Isn't that right?
Excuse me? I put in plenty of effort.
Hey, that was a compliment. Anyhow, I look forward to the day when something inspires you to try your absolute hardest. It will be something to behold.
A pretty good conversation.
As expected, I am not finding anything at all.
Flame, are you looking for something in particular?
Oh, I was just hoping for general reading that might illustrate the lives of city dwellers.
Right. Well, there should be regional records somewhere around here.
I haven't need of official records or anything of the like. Just some light reading on the subject.
Light reading? What do you mean by that?
Oh, you know, books that cover things like what types of activities young people enjoy, how they spend their free time, popular fashions and trends, things of that sort. And even, perhaps, stories about romance.
Ah, I see what you're getting at. Try asking a traveling merchant. I hear they keep stock of books like that.
He touches his head every time as he's using the force. Maybe that's why Quad's so charming. He's using force persuasion.
As for here, I don't think you're gonna find much aside from a bunch of stuffy records.
Hey, yeah, Quad's mom definitely does sound hardcore. Bet she's a max level brigand. Going in with those silver gauntlets.
We do get new books donated on a fairly regular basis, but then Sedith, well, you know.
My brother? I am afraid I do not follow.
Apparently, he directly approves every book before it's allowed to grace these shelves. You know, to make sure nothing inappropriate gets through.
I see. I did not realize he had a hand in such things. Well, I suppose it really is no use searching here.
Why were you looking for those sorts of books anyway?
Well, truth be told, I am not particularly well versed in the ways of ordinary people. Sedith never taught me of such things, and he strictly forbade me from spending much time out and about on my own.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Sounds like Sedith.
I understand and appreciate that he acted from a place of concern, of course.
Without a doubt. It's obvious that you're his whole world, for better or worse. By the way, I've been wondering, are you two from a noble family?
Hmm?
You've clearly had a rather high-class upbringing, and both of you have crests. That can only mean you come from a prominent bloodline, right?
Of course not. No, you are mistaken.
So, your refined way of speaking isn't because of your upbringing?
I was not aware that my speech differed so greatly from my companions. Do I really sound so formal to you?
Well, look, don't worry too much about it. I'm probably just overthinking things. Probably.
His hair, too, symbol of an apprentice. Gasp.
So heavy. I think I might have borrowed one too many books this time. And I have to return them at some point. Ah!
What's going on? Everything okay?
Just my luck.
Lysithia? Oh, wow. Look at the mess you made.
Thank you for the assistance. I can take it from here.
Were you planning on carrying this much weight on your own? Don't be ridiculous. You should have at least asked for help.
They're all books I need for my studies, and it's my own responsibility. No need to involve others.
I'm happy to help you carry some of them. How about half? That's fair, right?
No, really, I have this. I am not incapable, and I'm not a child.
As smart as you are, you sure are a silly person.
I'm so tough. I'm gonna stand my ground. I don't need help from anyone.
Yes. This imitation.
And when things don't go my way, I'm gonna act all sad and moody.
You are remarkably talented at channeling me.
Huh? Oh, no. Sorry. I was imitating my little sister. Her name's Maya. She's way smart, but she can be pretty stubborn. You remind me of her. What I mean to say is that I want to help. So swallow your pride and ask. I'll be carrying the stack of books now. Got a problem with that?
Yeah. You seem obstinately determined to go against my wishes.
All right. Is this a good spot to drop them?
Hey, what are you doing? They need to be stacked neatly, otherwise they'll topple. This one needs to be rearranged, otherwise the rest won't fit properly.
Wow, talk about picky.
You're the one who was so insistent on helping. If you're gonna help, do it right or don't bother.
Fine.
Poor Raphael. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna rearrange the thing. And actually use a stat base to use that. I was gonna use last battle, but I forgot to. Why can we not use this from the convoy? Like, we could in Awakening, and pretty sure Fates and Echo is, like, weird. Why is there no use? There we go. Supersonic. He only is one. Energy drop. Puts her one strength away from having essentially an additional attack speed. It's cool. I'm actually going. I'm gonna put Dusky through Archer as well. I keep having hit issues whenever I need to have her go off alone. Even with the training lance, a lot of stuff has so much void. It's a little more difficult to cover flyers with beam accuracy upgrade or upgrades. So figure it'll be worth it to put her through there. Let's see. Need one for her. Guess we'll just buy the one for now. I'm gonna put this. I want to actually do something weird with flame. I'm actually gonna change her backwards into Monk, which shouldn't be a problem because she's gonna be a adjutant anyway. So it shouldn't be a problem. So for some reason I thought this was 4 weeks. That's kind of annoying. I guess we'll have to get all of our exploration crap done in this week because we're gonna be battling the other 2 weeks.
A new path to tread.
Basically for Flame, I really want that magic +2 and drawback. Especially if we're gonna be trying to use rescue more. We need to min-max magic as much as possible because range being magic over 4 is kind of crappy. It makes me sad that rescue had to end up that way. Like, the least they could have done is just made it 1/3 instead. That nerfs it, but without or going overboard on it. Okay. Right. And that will change. Add to close canter. Quad should be good. I need to do him. Barnes is good for now. Raphael. I want to buy him a battalion. I'll do that after. As long as Ignatz is running a stride battalion, that authority's not going to help him do anything. Likewise, the authority doesn't really help Marianne, so even though she's not likely to use swords at all, might as well keep it there. Yeah. Nope, she's not at sea authorities yet. Can't quite get her the battalion I want. I'll probably just buy it and put it in a reserve. Help Sylvain a little bit with his hit issues. The rest I'm not gonna do until they get some class mastery.
Hey, it's the new boss.
Yeah. A little bit of extra hit to fix that issue he keeps having where if he wants to punch stuff he has imperfect hit. But maybe we'll eventually get to the point where rushing blow isn't the more optimal play on him. Snipers.
Ready for orders.
Hoover and Co.
We'll do everything we can.
Which we're not going to use right away, but I want to hold that in reserve because negating incoming damage for a turn is something that seems like it would be really useful for some tight quarters fighting. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade first. Alliance magic users. He's gonna take a slight magic attack hit for now, but that's gonna go up
Ready for your command.
rather quickly. Alright, well that was expensive, but increase it. Invest in sword for Marianne to use the 11 sword? I can. But right now I want to let her push lances and riding, get her to Holy Knight. Granted, I guess she's quite a ways off on the level requirement for that, but still. Just facing slightly to the left of that. Yes. Combat quest, singular.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit. It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
Well, how are we supposed to gauge that aside from the whole falling asleep thing one time?
And yet, it feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it. Okay.
There's not a consumable there this time. Unusual.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold. How would you know? My act was perfect. Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of mine soul. So, back to bed.
Day to be a drama queen.
Oh, Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better. I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Bernie get. Quite a bit earlier than last time. This time I was actually focusing on having a decent bow skill, so, you know. I want to change her skills, or not skills, goals. Can't find my note. Well, what are our goals right now? Lances and bows. Sure. Should I work on riding now? But she's not actually going to be a cavalry class for pretty much any point. Yeah, let's maybe change that. So we'll go... Well, she'll be getting bows from being an adjutant, so let's do lances of riding. And then maybe we'll actually get her to bow knight, who knows. Yeah, it sounds like Cyril.
Hey. I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that. I know you medicine, but Hello, Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Right. Creative life is good.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about. I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
There's a little bit of foreshadowing.
Maybe.
No free stuff on the docks. What is this ripoff?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Poor Eloise.
I'm casting my line just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Ramire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
You don't want anything. If I was training axes, you'd be a good.
Is that so?
Oh, there we go. Just lying on the docks instead of actually hidden behind stuff. Yay, Earthworm.
I'm worried about Ramire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal. Then what could it be?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported.
Yes,
He's
we
been
know.
gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Clearly nothing. Just going for a stroll, right?
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
There is a fish in it. Lots of large fish. Cool. We'll do that then.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Now, never thought about it too hard, but pretty sure that voice sounds way too old for this guy. Maybe it's just me, but a little bit of a mismatch.
What?
Hello. You know, Professor, the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance? I have a request.
A moment, please.
That student is thinking rather intently about that horse. Alright. Yeah, I guess this is better that we talk to them now. We have to start the whole let's run around and trade gifts thing.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now. I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
I have a favor to ask.
We have a lot of activity plans. We might do Lances after.
Working hard, aren't you? I'll admit, I'm impressed. I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission with the Knights.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been.
Ah,
you count your.
If I take.
As you were saying.
That
Want?
Hey now. Hey you. Do me a favor.
With the extra points, I could maybe consider touching up sword prowess too at some point.
Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that?
What? That came out of nowhere.
At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Sure, just so long as you don't charge it to the enemy and aggro them all onto it again.
Professor. Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring? If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
It's from the guy who has problems sleeping himself.
Let me consider. Professor, tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday.
Are we actually gonna use them, or are we treating them for other reasons? Yeah, I'm grabbing them to have their dialogue later, really. I might deploy them at some point, but mostly I just want their dialogue.
Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear, and the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this? In that case, we should strengthen the guards. If you visit the village, Professor, please, take care.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for!
Shamir would be more useful in a path that doesn't already have a lot of good bow users. Well, I guess we probably won't use her much, but at least she'll be around to say things.
I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me. I am in your debt, Professor. Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest. Feel free to call on me anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor. I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher. I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it? If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
Maybe it does, Hanneman. Maybe you're just being too narrow-minded. I like how Catherine still cheats and is a swordmaster without actually being the level required for it. Same with Shamir, she's a sniper without actually being level 20. I don't think Manuel's any lower level than before. Maybe by a couple levels. I think, because the last time we recruited her, about 2 chapters later. Same thing with Cinnamon? Yeah.
Professor.
Well, in any event, it'll be worth more dialogue in the very least. Talk to the person in the courtyard, and we gotta do meal stuff.
Remire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Remire Village that Alois found you.
Professor, I heard about Remire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well. Oh? Well, that's better. But I wonder what the real cause could be. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor. Even if they're not exactly based on anything.
I mean, aside from what Manuel said. Cynthia's sorry, Max, because I didn't spend anything with her.
Hey.
I am so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now.
You're still a child.
Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
Airplane.
Wow, I am delighted. Wow, I am delighted.
Picked up that True to Life, which I should use. That's More durability on her is always good, especially since she's such a heavy hitter with mediocre defenses otherwise.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He'd better come back soon.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush! Did you see how the house leaders came together after the battle? What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Perhaps.
Someone lost that, huh? Someone lost.
don't know if I have anything else specifically. We may just have to dine with him. Alright, mild stomach place. Well, if we have to replenish quads later.
Ah, Professor. Oh, come on.
True. I love it. I love.
Okay, we'll talk. Where's on the card now? I think it's Leonie.
Oh.
That's Dorothy.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward? I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
Hey there, Dorothy.
What?
Immediate brawling tournament today. Too bad I don't think Raphael would be up to the task for that yet. Maybe if he already had Strength +2 and Death Blow.
Need something, Professor? I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time. Need something? I was just... Need something? I was just...
But I guess... I thought there was dialogue with Monica. No, I guess not.
This is my first time working with the Gerald. The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes. That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Really?
Professor, how are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so. Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest. Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
Well...
I could use your help.
You do not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment? Please, visit a doctor before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option? Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
That's Manuela.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Need something? See you again soon.
What is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all-important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Ramire Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
Feel like, man, none of these answers seem all that good for it. Well, let's be ended. Yay. Why is my Cynthia just chain asking me stuff? Yay. Make my magic users happy.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
Aha. Yay, free owl feather.
Maybe.
Hey. Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return. Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
That was a little weird. Ran right past it. Even though I was trying to click it. Apparently it's that far out.
Well, good day, Professor. Well then, I should go.
Ramire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Ramire Village? It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate. How could you possibly...
Gasp. A wild invid. Hello, invid.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary? Is that so? I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again take you outside of Garreg-Mach, to Remire Village. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
Oh, wait.
It was in half a year. I appreciate this.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
Have I had any support conversations with Rand? Nope.
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Wow, this is great! Wow! Professor!
The situation...
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it? Thanks, Professor. This is great. The knights go out from Garreg-Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
The hell, Sylvain? I don't think I have anything right. You can do dining.
Really?
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
I see.
Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church. If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
Yeah. Why is it scrolling there? Oh, I guess we can't go to the side path. Why?
Okay.
Hey, Birdie leaves her room, like, once every 3 months.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Need something? See you again soon.
Pardon me.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this? Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it. Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it? Oh, this is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
He's losing an awful lot of baking stuff.
Huh? Impressive. Thanks.
Yeah.
Professor? It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this? Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right? Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
I've always wanted to say that.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the Professor decide? Her? What a letdown.
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
And here you go, Cloud.
Hey!
Investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
They say that things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Slightly more ominous a conversation.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Ramire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time. For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Professor. Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them. Good point, Professor. I think I need to see other meats right now. Then I can come back to fish when I'm good and ready. I used to think...
I don't have any training stuff. Raphael, Sylvain. I also need to go.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Your dog Teddy likes raspberries for some reason. Yeah, I guess dogs seem to have a bit of a taste for foods. My aunt's dog likes bananas for some reason. Although I want to say like there's tiny tomatoes. I'm not 100% sure on that second one. Oh, it's can we get one that hits Ignatz and Raphael? Because then we can do Sylvain and Manuela. It's Raphael. Yeah, we keep getting Ignatz or Raphael. Oh, there we go.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of mine.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
I like that.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Not sure I ought to put that last point in. I'm gonna do fishing now, but we already used up the 2 flying instructors. So I guess we could go talk to Gilbert about getting more lands up. Probably the best use. Or actually, we'll do it with Shamir and get that little bit of extra port points. At least I don't think I've used her yet. Yay, more defensively. Quantities still have cinnamon? Huh. Digging while there's queen loaches. You know, I don't think I've got a fish that boosts magic. Or a res. There are no fish that boost magic or res. And I figured as much, since I've gotten everything other than that, basically. Oh, pretty sure I'm gonna end up fishing a whole bunch after the time skip too. It's more like the fishing phase and the fishing when you're older phase. You know, that could actually kind of describe Breath of Fire 3 too, if you set the time aside to do the fishing. Because you can actually get some really good gear from it. In fact, I'm pretty sure every Breath of Fire speedrun that involves a game that has the fishing does fishing to actually accelerate their early game progression. But on top of that, the first game, maybe the second game too, has some of the dragon equipment only available through fishing. Yes, there's a fishing event going on. It's a large fishes event. Which is probably why we're getting so many stat-based rewards. Speed ones are so rare. Well, I would have saved them if I hadn't already had, like if there wasn't an event going on right now. Like, that's why I saved all that bait instead of doing... Nice, second bullhead. Instead of doing all the rest of the bait when Flames event was on, which didn't seem to provide anything else special save for the golden fishing that month. Which turned out to be rather profitable. Save them for a particular event that's objectively better than the others. Eh? The Rescue Staves Fish event. If staves were still a thing, I guess. Ooh, there you go, another bullhead. Gotta go fast. Hey, not bad. Covers us another 3 months on top of what we had as far as ability to boost our speed goes.
Of the 4 or 5... you count your... If I take...
As you were saying. Practice yields results.
The fistfuls of fishermen? I don't think I did. I wasn't paying as much attention to it, but don't think I saw anything of the like.
Hey, Ig! Ignatz? Hey! Ignatz is here! What's gotten into him? Hey! Ah! Hey, you've been acting weird lately. Are you sick or something?
Raphael! No, I'm fine.
So what's going on with you? Are you worried about something? Want to talk about it?
I don't know about worried. It's just, you know, your parents.
Hey now!
Ah! What is it?
I thought I told you to drop it. Just forget about it.
I can't just forget about it. You lost your parents. And when you were in need, my family did nothing to help you.
Well, what were they supposed to do about it? It's not like they killed my parents. And besides, that's our folks you're talking about. That's got nothing to do with us, right?
I still can't help but feel responsible. Like I owe you somehow.
Look, if you want to do something, just be my pal like you used to. We can eat tasty meals together, play games, make jokes, and laugh until our bellies hurt.
Thanks for the host, Ian. How did your Chapter 4 preparations go?
Are you sure that's what you want?
Of course it is! We were friends before, and there's no reason we can't be friends now.
Raphael, thank you. And I'm sorry about before.
It went Maddening Golden Deer. So about the same as Chapter 3 went?
How's this gonna help?
Alright, what do you use a Sea Authority battalion? Jeez. Pay attention to all that.
That was so...
Damn it, Leonie. So close. Guess we're gonna have to instruct Brenda to not have crap authority too.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
I think I got it.
Gonna have room for. Not sure if we're gonna have room for curve shot on this. Unless I don't use shove, I guess. Yeah, we can swap it up. Yeah, I know I could change her goals, but, like, I want her to work on lances and riding. Just because those are gonna take longer to get where I need them to be. So, kind of juggling all three between that and tutoring. The tutors, that sounds like this. Let's do Flan and Soulmate.
I would...
Professor.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you. It doesn't make sense. You don't come across as particularly friendly. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor. I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Great. Nice Sylvains, that's probably pretty bad. Seven. You don't like that. Guess we'll just go ahead and battle. It'll work itself out during that. Well, I guess we added a few other paralogs. Wait, Aloise and Shamir, huh? Guess we'll do the quest and then do the rare battle, and then we can do paralogs after. Yeah, that's all stuff there. We're gonna risk one-rounding these guys, because we definitely double them. I need a ban. Yeah, we just barely killed them. Whoops. Leone also doubles in a way that's gonna kill them too. Except I guess we can put a training lance on Leone to let other characters pick up the kill. Well, that throws a little bit of a wrench into you're trying to get archer experience without stealing it from everyone else. Especially your Raph. Like, level 12, I guess they're level 15 enemies aren't gonna do a whole lot for a level 19 character.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Stay focused.
Of course they target Dusky because she's got a little bit lower protection. You need to make sure. Well, as long as Quad pokes something, is okay. We want Hilda and Lorenz and of course Raphael engaging. I just realized I didn't do the dam for Raphael. You know, we're gonna go back so I can do certification for him. Since he's almost assuredly gonna hit fighter here, I want him to be able to swap to brigand for the second battle. Yeah, I wish I could do certification in this menu, but I guess that'd be a little weird. I'll just yoink the intermediate skill feather.
Yeah! I passed!
Okay, this time.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
I'm on it.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
I got this.
I stand ready.
I will master this.
Nice.
Won that.
As axe figured. I guess we're shooting him.
Hilda! Hilda!
Even Lorenz is doubling. Nice.
Naturally.
I have a lot of bows on the field. Oh, you don't even know.
Who, me?
I love curve shot enough that like 60% of my team has it. I think, ah crap, it changed my adjutants again, didn't it? I guess we're okay leaving it out, whatever. Eh. Fine.
Ready anytime.
What the hell do I even see? Emblem. Oh, whatever, I guess we won't worry about it.
Ready and willing.
I don't feel like restarting again. Any particular reason for it? For getting around all the really terrible early accuracy issues, and the fact that bows can use curve shot to outrange basically anything. It always also helps to
Should have
have,
trained better.
like, even if they don't have curve shot, it helps to have it as a sidearm. Because stuff like, say, hand axes and whatnot are really late, and losing that much attack speed early on kind of sucks. I think this should get Raph up to Marini's next time. Maybe not, he might need one more kill. Leone is just the crux of this team. I mean, kinda. It's her and Dusky, more or less. I'm having to hold back Dusky because she would just absolutely murder mercenaries right now. She actually straight up murders a mage too. But at least Leone, if I don't utilize her personal, will set it up for Raphael.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, I was gonna say that might set it up for someone else, but I guess we're gonna crit.
Should I have held back?
Good form.
So nice of you.
Okay, for a second there I thought doing that swapped the mercenary to targeting Leone. I was like, what? Although, actually, I guess we could... Yeah, we could reposition this to be at a range. So that Danny can weaken this guy again. That should get Raphael his Master Fighter class. Feels like it's way too much work to get that, but... Take what I can get. Leone is the shield, Dusky is the sword. Yeah, it does feel that way. Although Leone's starting to do quite a bit of damage too. She doesn't quite have the offense just because she's not as fast as Dusky is, but it's definitely notable. Do that. Puts Raphael close to the action.
Strength in action.
Nice, level and mastery. And magic. Magic instead of strength, because reasons.
I'm good at training.
Alright, Quad has to poke something. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks like we got Zero with Dusky and playing with Claude. So poor Bernie. You have to miss out for a big game.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I guess Hilda probably... Well, I think Raph's the only one who really needs to be fed in general. And he's even getting to a point where that's not even a necessity. It's like, Loren's the murder machine for reasons I could not even predict.
Did the trick.
And Hilda's still a little fragile as far as taking hits, but boy can she dish them out. Actually, I guess we can just grind the experience by having our weakened enemies by shooting at them from 3 distance. The accuracy is not that great. Or I guess we could duel the sniper here, or opposing archer.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Lorenz is definitely not as much of a murder machine as Lysithea. Even if I were to trade the staff over to him, he wouldn't quite have her offense, but he's got enough durability where if I want him to just face tank something, he actually can. So he's definitely a bit of a beefier mage, and still has pretty good offense despite that. Lorenz has just kind of impressed me in a way that I did not expect at all. You're outpacing your walls with class experience. Yeah, that's kind of early Maddening in a nutshell. It evens out a little more once you start spending renown and stuff, but until then, it's a little oddball. Rawr. Totally made more runs as a kid. He definitely has startup though, because like that early game where he was doing 7 damage with fire was kind of iffy. That's why I wasn't sure if he was actually gonna work out. It took him so long to get going, but I am quite happy that it did work out in the end. I guess. If we fail to kill him, we got plenty of other characters we can clean up. Well, never mind, rip him.
That is that.
Wait, wait, you screwed over City because she went through the entire class thing? I mean, that's kind of normal for her. She just maxes stuff really fast. That quad outright murders them too. Yeah, everyone's doubling these guys now. Which is a little weird to think about after like the last 3 months where we're struggling to double anyone with anything other than Dusky. But I guess these guys are a bit underleveled by comparison. Which I suppose is another oddity you don't see too often in Maddening. You like for her to get another class done, but you can't. I mean, you just gotta get used to that, because Lysithia learns, gets through classes really fast, and unfortunately, there's really not that many magic classes in general. She has fingers. Yeah, he could use a little bit of perk experience.
It's not luck, it's fate.
There we go.
I've reached the pinnacle.
I feel my strength building.
Hey, plane picking up Dexter's. Oh hey, and the gold holding guy is actually stronger than his minions runs.
I'll keep it simple.
Leonie, no! Well, much for that experience.
Predictable.
Oh, actually, I guess it looks like it did remember to
Should I have held back?
That's key. Guess I should have paid more attention. I guess that's cool. I would have liked to have had Flame on Leone. Could have gotten a lot more experience on that, but whatever.
Yeah, so nice of you.
Sorry.
I probably should have used recovery there just for a little bit of extra experience, but whatever.
I actually won!
A low percent crit map. It does seem to happen a lot on this map, doesn't it? Yeah, hopefully we can get away with staying Archer for this fight. Might be a little if here. Yeah, the Gold Auxiliary is DLC. It offers up double rewards, as they say. You have to have someone come around behind. Go like that. Or actually, I guess we have enough bows, we can probably hit the back here without too much worry. Oh my god, that's a lot of armors. We don't exactly have the most armor slaying stuff on our Lance users. I don't think this King of Beasts is in danger of dying to these guys though. At least if we engage the rest of them pretty quickly, it should be fine. This is probably going to be a feast for Lorenz and Lysithia and actually Raphael, because we can give him a mace. And Hilda. Maces for everyone, roar! Well, actually at this point, I don't know if Hilda needs the mace. She's got 22 strength. Raphael might need it more because he's not going to be fast enough to double them anyway.
I'm gonna give it my all.
At least I don't think he will be. Yeah, that's going to be 5 attack speed. I think that's slow enough that it won't even double armor. And just by a little bit. I guess I could... Actually, if I put him with a training axe... It would actually let him double. It'd be... I mean, it would be 12 less might than a mace, but... He'd be doubling... For... 24 24 times 2 is probably not gonna get past too far past the protection. Yeah, I guess he's probably better off just using a mace. I guess if nothing else, we can have Ignatz rally speed him. We can double with the mace. Actually, Lysithea doesn't need to be in the stride, because she can just go here. Oh, that's good. Wait, the... Huh. Interesting, the Boolean guy is the one right near the front for some reason. I definitely am dreading when the enemies get advanced classes, though. Oh, you wanna know what weapon the monster's holding?
You're a big help.
It's holding... It's holding a Gratavis. Oh good, something that's gonna take me 10 chapters to forge. I still need to work up to, what is it, A+ professor level?
Stay focused. As expected.
I forgot to put hit plus 20 on... Well, it probably doesn't matter against armors, though. That old 10 avoid. Oh no.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
Nice.
I'm still not satisfied.
Who, me?
Yeah. pretty sure there's no danger of one-rounding these guys. Although, I guess they don't deal that much damage to begin with, so... They'll be fine.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Ready anytime.
Could do shenanigans there. I think it's better to bring everyone around though. Like, I'd probably try to snipe those guys if I thought they were gonna kill the monster, but we should be good. The King of Beasts is unimpressed. Oh, what? Poison Strike actually works against him. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah, that knight is 100% boned. See you later. Maybe I shouldn't have put Raphael there. Yeah, we need to create a hole.
You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, the mace doesn't even one round. Oh, disappointing. Yeah, because she does need the mace. Hey, at least he'll have one round this guy. Either of them, really. Actually... There we go. Now Ralph can kill him.
Strength in action.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Oh, nice!
Raphael doesn't have access to Deathblow. I changed him over to Brigand though, so he can work towards Deathblow. I did forget to give him Strength +2 though, which I had meant to give him. But oh well.
Should I have held back? Practice yields result.
Yeah, he was still on fighter, unfortunately.
Apologies.
You're outclassed.
Man, that guy's got a lot. Oh, easy way to solve this, I guess.
Don't expect much more than that.
Strength. More strength. Could really use speed though. He's not gonna double stuff forever.
You underestimated me.
Could have cleaned stuff up if she'd missed.
Don't have
Yeah,
time
nice
for
idea.
failure.
But we would have had to probably have eaten damage from the archer or the armor, either or. If we had failed to one-shot him. Now we get 22.
I did it! I did!
Oh, I'm doing a rare battle. This isn't the paralog, Ken. Kind of. I still find it odd that this guy just gets stuck here because of the way the valleys are set up.
That went as expected. I'm really getting the hang of this.
Well, experience is experience.
That takes care of that.
Did he actually lose his charge there? Or, well, his barriers are back, so I guess he used it without actually damaging anything.
Did the trick. That helps.
Yeah, I'm definitely nowhere close to where you are, Ken. think we're going to get everyone one step closer here.
Thanks!
I can nail him with the whole team. Yeah. Those guys got impatient, huh?
Plenty more where that came from.
This is what I do.
Hi, Sensual. No, no Catherine. Why? We don't really need her. Okay, this time, without a bunch of armors breathing down our backs.
Got you covered. Don't underestimate us.
She is so good and cool. And she did bad things that got her soldiers beaten up and almost got herself taken out during the one auto battle.
I'll back you up.
Let's win this already.
What's this guy's attack speed? 15. Huh.
I thought I gave it my all.
Let's see. Level. Your base stats are insanity. I mean, I guess I didn't look too closely. It didn't look like she was running away with show or anything. Oops, I didn't swap over to monster stuff. Oh well, it should be okay. Just hit him with a break cut. That wasn't even that much experience.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Yay, Gretavis. I did notice that she hacked the system. Her and Shamir both, they hacked the system and they get to be a class that they have no business being before level 20. Like, these are definitely formidable stats, but they're not as... Like, they're not completely running away with it, compared to, say, Leone or Dusky. Oof, that speed stat on Shamir. We may actually have to do the other ones, too. Because I'm gonna be battling this next Saturday, which means no chance to replenish anyone else. Alright, what do I want to do with Claude? I guess we'll figure him out last. If I wasn't getting for Dancer with Lorenz, it probably wouldn't be that much of a stretch to have gone for Dark Knight. Maybe we'll top off. Do we care about topping off Authority? I guess he does have the magic core. The group flames actually has decent accuracy. Maybe we do care about it on him.
That was that. I'm beginning to understand. I've come to understand it.
Probably still won't put him over at the top, but we'll be close.
No, I just got lucky. It's fun when...
Well, 80% of one more ranked him to territory where he might be able to go thief. I guess if I'm feeling really ambitious, I can let him keep doing swords until he's capable of being an assassin, but I think that's B swords? I don't know. B or B plus? Not sure I want that to linger that long. Actually, we'll have to dip here for one of them anyway, for higher activity points. That's funny. Yeah, let's keep bumping Faith. Because eventually I want it to be Grimmery, and even though we're not anywhere close to level 30, we're also not anywhere close to a Faith, so...
Don't stop. Keep it coming.
Why is Daddy so wholesome? I mean, he seems like an honest enough guy who just wants to do right by his buddy.
It was quite a challenge.
Guess we'll do... What do I have as for... Oh, it's Faith and... Right, because... Lances are actually not going to be that hard to get up. Riding's kind of a pain, but we probably want to boost because... Remember, we still weren't quite there for Holy Knight, even though she'd been doing stable duty the entire game. Actually, he's getting real close to full 20. And conceivably before we actually get a Remire. Let's bump his bows so that he'll have a 100% chance of sniper. In fact, let's... Yeah, let's focus on just bows for now. We can go back to authority after. Who do we care about the most? I guess we'll power up Cyril. So we're eventually gonna have to deal with having him actually deployed as a lead unit in a paralog. That's gonna be really annoying. We need sea flying and axes.
I can really...
At least if we can get him to Wyvern, he can do things to keep himself safe. That map is gonna be a pain if he's still an archer. Granted, we need to somehow get him 8 more levels to actually get that. Well, guess we'll see. You're gonna go hide in a corner, I guess, and nothing else. I mean, I've also done some master classes at not 100%, but I refuse to do it at anything less than an 80%. Which means that a whole bunch of ones that are like, well, you only need 1 proficiency, means that if you're short by that 1 rank, you're losing 33% chance. I'm not gonna gamble at 67, screw that.
Professor.
Sure, Bernie. You can just change your goals to exactly what they were. Ooh, actually, special Fargus, or Fargus Founding Day special dish might actually get 2 people up. Or the game might just pick 2 people who already have their motivation up. Thanks.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Cool. Pray for arbitrary motivation generation.
That wasn't so bad.
So close I can taste it.
How's this gonna help?
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Never would have learned vengeance back in her room. Maybe we're teaching her the wrong things, or maybe not.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Tea.
Did you need something from me? Thank you very much. Oh, hot!
Vengeance, cigarettes, graffiti were corrupting her. Oh no!
Yes.
Figured she might not like that, but she's always been okay with praise too, so it's like,
Yes.
Probably not Dreamy Nights. Yes, why does working hours for guards keep coming up? Like, why is that a topic around
I look forward to doing this again.
among so many of the students? Like, we just randomly gossiping about the guards?
Thank you.
Before I forget, I want to rearrange the skills here. I need to go refill my drink, because it's been empty for a bit, but I want to change this before I forget again. There we go. Never miss again for Claude. At least at 2 range. If I push my luck, we might be a little shakier at 3 or 4 range. Alright. So I will be right back, and then we'll do supports and whatever inventory administration we have to do. Then we'll go fight. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Ignatz, hello. What are you up to?
You frightened me.
Oh, calm yourself. What is it that you're drawing?
I thought I'd jot down some sketches of everyone while they're training. And then later on, I'll try to practice their moves on my own. But I can't really concentrate on sketching if someone's watching me.
Just sketches, hmm? Even so, they're lovely. There's such life in them. It's as if they're moving on the page before my very eyes.
You really think so? You know, I always hoped to be an artist.
With skills like that, I'm quite certain you could easily make a living of it. And your demeanor is different when you draw. Bolder somehow. Ah, yes, there's an idea. Perhaps in the future you will join my retinue as my personal painter. Wait, have we not discussed this arrangement already? I had decided to take you into my service as a knight, had I not?
Becoming a knight was my father's idea. Being an artist is out of the question, I'm afraid.
So you've said. Well then, I suppose you shall simply have to become a knight who also paints.
A knight who also paints?
I have seen your talent and can attest to it. Your gifts are too great to wither away in obscurity. A knight with the rare gift of artistic talent would be most welcome in my employ.
I had never thought of that. Still, I don't understand why you'd want me as one of your knights. As a fighter, I'm unremarkable.
There is more to knighthood than combat. Courtly manners, a dignified bearing, and an aesthetic sensibility are also essential. A knight with an eye for art and the talent to create it is sure to improve the image of the nobility.
Lawrence, I'd never have guessed you were prone to such eccentric ideas. Thank you. I'm feeling a little more confident after hearing your kind words.
Oh, no cause for thanks. It is a noble's duty to provide guidance to those in need.
It didn't work. Odd. My logic was sound, or so I thought.
Ah, Lysithea, I've just happened upon some lovely tea leaves. Would you care to join me for a cup?
Nope. Busy.
While I admire your dedication to research, you simply must take breaks now and again for the sake of your health.
I am perfectly capable of knowing when to stop. I'm no child, I'll have you know.
Come now, take just a brief respite. Look, I've even brought snacks to go with the tea.
Ooh, that actually looks pretty tasty. All right, fine.
Well, what do you think? These are made especially for my house. I've loved them since I was a boy.
Oh, geez. Wow. Actually, this is delicious. You have excellent taste, Lawrence.
Have as much as you'd like. For the sake of our friendship, I consider it well worth the investment. I'd like to know more about you, Lysithea. Where did you learn such a command of magic? When you were a child, what kind of...
Come on. Can't we just enjoy the snacks? I loathe talking about myself.
Openness is a prerequisite to successful diplomacy. You'll learn that when you take your first real steps into high society.
Can you stop with the kid treatment? I mean, really, is age the only thing you consider when engaging with others?
But there's nothing the matter with being young. There is a role to be played at every stage in life. That is how we learn and grow.
Are you even listening? It's like you can't even help yourself but to continue treating me like a child.
I absolutely recognize your raw ability. You possess quite a rare gift for magic. I hope we can find a way for you to use that gift to help as many people as we can. Surely you can agree to that, at least.
You really are relentless. I'll spell this out for you once more. I don't care.
You're headstrong, just like me. That very quality will ensure a better future for Fodlan.
I, sir, am nothing like you. You're bullheaded and boorish, and utterly fixated on the future. All you care about is what's to come. Sure, it's all well and good to be thinking about such lofty things. However, for me, the future's a very long ways off. Better to focus on the present, on the here and now. Thanks for the tea.
Lysithea?
Silly Orange. Okay. Guess we might need a new steel bow. Yeah, crit in a game of the bullion. I should pull that damage seal bow out on here. Might get her a full additional damage as an adjutant. To do this one, we'll have to use Elliott's instrument. I think I do want to do this and then the Red Canyon. I think there's anyone I want to certify for. I guess if we can get Lysithea to 20, shouldn't be that hard. I want to request her. So Lysithea's overtaken Leone for a little. We want to get to Paladin too.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor! Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that.
Eloise, why? What?
Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose that's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we Knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Eloise is a bit of a talker, isn't he? Suppose he learned that from Geralt too. Large map. It's strangely spread out too. Oh, look at their forest from top to bottom. Warrior. With wrath. Nice. Alright. Gotta watch out for these guys then. Why do all the players end up having late nights 3? We kinda need some units on the south here, so these guys are a little too fast to build by Wow. 56 attack. Eloise is a little scary. Like, holy crap. These stats. So if Eloise is this much of a monster here. I think we can afford to put Sylvain and Leone down. Did it? It unselected Leone. Game Y. Who do I ends? Might have to do Hilda. Because that's the problem with the game forcing the units to deploy. I have to actually change who's hanging out with who. I mean, Eloise is kind of crazy.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
This is so hard to get people appropriate attacks. I guess why Scythia doubles there. Of course, that's not enough damage. I wonder if maybe we should have ants down there instead of... Actually, the magic Naco's probably gonna be important. Do that. I guess we can send Shamir down there too. We should. Yeah, she should be able to provide some buffer against those wyverns. These are tad scary. I guess we're gonna accept Ignatz is fast enough to not get doubled. Man, we're actually not fast enough. Even with the training though, we're not fast enough to double these guys. Though... Oh, and Eloise has no combat arts. Well, that's gonna be a problem, because his hit's pretty ass. I guess at least these guys didn't bring Axe Breaker. But... I guess we're just gonna have to deal. We do have 3 very accurate characters here, so we can pick these guys up. Also, 2 of them have very good charms, so we can nail them with gambits if we need to.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground!
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
Huh? Sure, those look like Elmiran ships, but I guarantee you they're just common pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
Leave it to me. This is what I do. Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
That's fair. I should have left the bow equipped because she has point blank. Whoops.
Ready and able.
Get them to group up a bit here. Which way?
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
As tempting as it is to rush them, I think it's better if we fortify.
To work. I'm grateful.
Prison Strike is actually going to be really nasty against Eloise. 20%. Yeah, so he's gonna lose 16 hit points and then all times 2. Luckily, Lorenz is here to thatch him up. Yikes.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
I stand ready.
Alright, yes, pass. Oh, great reinforcement. Man, those double 73 missiles. Wow, he had a crit chance on allies too. Why do these guys have listed crit? Doesn't he? Oh, he doesn't have. Why does he not have axe skill? What the? That feels like an incredible oversight.
Can't afford to fall.
Well, he lured them in. The main thing we need to do. I guess he can probably fall back.
Many thanks.
So I was like looking at that going, what the hell? He has 16 base luck. How is he... They have worse crit on it. It's because he doesn't have weapon proficiency. Like, who designed Eloise?
We'll cover you. Pull out all the stops.
I did it! I did! I feel like I've grown.
A trivial victory.
Okay, it's gonna be 21. Really bad itch. And Jen out to pay that hit chance.
I'll manage.
Man, we're gonna be out of fires pretty quickly here.
You were outmatched.
Just give up.
Oh, I guess he's not targeting Lorenz anymore because it would kill him. Great. I guess Leone can use the concoction on herself. Probably want to heal Eloise.
My apologies.
Man, that's gonna get real annoying. Well, wait till Assassin's kind of breaking away from his group.
Too easy. It was a good try.
Smash up the houses and trash the shops. Swipe anything that's not nailed down.
If they attack the town, we won't even be able to pay the knights their reward.
That's not good. The pirates have got into town. We have to beat them quick.
Oh, really?
Let's get to it.
that went as expected.
Still got room to grow.
Come on, Raphael, you need strength. Yeah, definitely gonna be running out of fire real quick.
Of course I won. Should be okay, actually. I'll need to use the forge, or the steel forge up, so right away.
I actually won!
As expected.
I probably could have stood, well, I have to stood here, but then I could have actually dealt damage to this guy. Oh well.
Well done.
I won't forget this. Ready and able.
It's not gonna stop, is it? guys are starting to get staggered a little more, but I feel like I'm losing ground because I need to use a gambit every time.
No time like the present.
Alright, good night, Nate. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
You fought well.
Speed. Yay!
We must all do our part.
If he hits, he one-shots.
I know where I stand.
That was incredibly dumb, but pretty awesome.
You're outclassed.
Sorry.
Did the trick.
Wyvern isn't targeting Leonie. Interesting. Oh. Looks like he's coming in this way, so if he doesn't attack, he's just gonna get free shots in at him.
town is under attack. We have to move quickly.
Nice
Guess
level.
I've gotten better.
Maybe he has a bit of dex, but I think he's mostly okay.
You underestimated me.
Sorry, but victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
Nice. What is getting close to that critical mass?
That is that.
And first this guy is gonna use disturbance.
Thanks.
I'm grateful.
I'm not sure what's going on with the rest of that. Can't do that. 'Cause if they're gonna get more wyverns, I can't exactly rush the boat because it leaves the middle open.
Let's go.
Nice! We're always getting hit by those low chance gambits. Because why not? Probably should have actually maybe moved my Scythian to attack instead. Actually, no, never mind. I don't have any strides down here.
You can't compete with me.
That's the golden deer for you.
Thank you.
Oh well.
I'm grateful.
We're gonna move the cavalry up just in case. I need to help out here.
Time to take action.
I guess he changed his mind on that. Yeah, we can still make that work.
It's not luck, it's fate.
It's really annoying that these guys keep spawning with battalions.
We are the Knights of Ceros, and we will not tolerate your violent villainy.
Of course I won.
And this term is really not that good. Alright, well, whenever you pass out, thanks for watching it. Have a good sleep.
Can we help?
Now's our chance.
You're outclassed.
Ah.
I won.
Dude, holy crap. Well, Whoever the anonymous gifter is. Thanks for giving gift subs to Ansatsu, Frozen Lychee, Cuss Exclamation, Essential, and Shadowra. Your generosity is very much appreciated. Alright. Sylvain will hang out here, I guess. Just because Lysithia doesn't have 100% hits, we need to make sure that we have some sort of backup plan. It never ends! That's what... Like, if it wasn't for the battalions, it'd be more manageable, but... It's pretty obnoxious when I keep doing that.
Another one down.
That helps.
Sorry.
Nope, makes him target Leone now. Or no, wait, targeting Dusky? No. Unless... Well, why does moving Eloise next to Leone make him target Dusky? I don't understand. What's going on with this AI?
I'm grateful.
Huh, thank you.
Like, something as simple as standing beside or putting on a... I mean, I guess rally speed is a pretty big deal, but... Like, standing Eloise beside someone? Really? Like, he doesn't even have anything like... like Hilda has or whatever to do stuff, so... I don't get it. But he doesn't even have a ranged weapon either, so it's not like he's providing more hit bonus either. Weird. We're starting to run out of the pre-spawn guys at the battalion, so I wonder what's gonna happen here. Is it gonna start peeling these guys? Are the warriors gonna rush us? Oh right, he's triggering Leonie's, that's why. Yeah, you're right, because it's adding 2 more deep to Leonie. Which... I mean, she had 4 more deep to begin with, so that's weird, but I guess he was doubling her. Yeah, you're right, I was just focusing too much on Dusky. I really should have known that, because I was using that so much for Leonie to tank with. He's me just fine there, because then we get to double him back instead. Oh yeah, they're definitely peeling off. So at some point we're gonna get that brawler. But having Candor here is definitely I think, actually, since we know that Sylvain and Maria can score these kills, I think I'm gonna shift Westity up north, because these guys are relentless with their reinforcements.
I did it! I did!
Key of the Twilight. Maddening map with you and the enemies are at the same level. Well, kinda. Not really, but some of my characters are almost the same level.
I'll back you up. It's time. What's the matter?
A trivial victory.
This is my favorite part.
gonna take away City a little bit of time to actually get here too.
Well done.
If the town gets damaged any further, we won't have much to offer as a reward.
Who cares about the reward? We're trying to protect the people.
Hey, yeah, Gambits do that a lot.
Be gone. Oh yeah, we're naturally doubling now.
How do you like that?
Much obliged.
Alright, well, that's all we can do for now. I wonder how they actually expect us to approach the boss like this. Every other turn, they same turn reinforcements and create assassins.
Who knew?
How much sense does it make for almost an entire enemy force to just stand around sending 3 dudes at a time to run headlong to enemy lines? I don't know. Not much, I guess. Wait, I did that wrong. There's actually still one guy alive.
Magnificent. I am still not satisfied.
No hard feelings.
There's fog that only the computer notices and they don't notice the dude's getting killed. Entirely possible.
appreciated.
They do get in range of the boss. It's not actually that strong, so it's basically we need to take here during... somehow take this during an off turn, and then stride in. Actually, we might just be able to stride up it. Off of... No, never mind, because these guys are blocking it. Otherwise, if we could go here, we could stride up this way. They got brawlers blocking otherwise.
Let's go.
Eloise is the king of getting hit by the 35s. Oh, I see. Act first. Starting to run out of gambits, so we need to do something.
It worked out.
each battle a chance to grow.
Hanslada makes bad jokes. It's like that's why all these low percentage things hit him. Maybe. I guess I'll let this guy fall off onto Lauren. I think he can... He's just one short on the crit avoid. Probably safer to let Eloise tank it. Probably should have physicked him though, but too late now. At least we're getting that one brawler away. Well, I guess he's giving as well as he can take the low percentage hits.
It's time!
Whoa, it actually missed that time. What madness is this?
We are the ruthless barbarians of Elmira. Resist and pay the price!
Oh dear, my wares! I'll be ruined. Please, do something quickly!
That went as expected.
This guy didn't move out either. I guess we're just short of hand. And it feels like this isn't gonna stop. We're on what, turn 14? I don't know if the Wyvern's entering the space. And then getting immediately gibbed is gonna count against them. But the dialogue leads me to believe so, but... that might happen, but it was worth trying just to see if I could save. Save actions, but not gonna be able to.
You're outclassed.
Yeah, these reinforcements are starting to not even be worth anything. And there's like no good way to push this. This is a spot I'd want to stand on to bait, as it's not accessible, and then there's all this overlap here. I don't want to get nailed by his disturbance, which I bet you I will if I try to bait him. Maybe vulnerable to crit there too. My goddess ring is over on Sylvain. My biggest problem here is I don't think there's... an easy way to approach us. If we could clear these two guys out, but problem is this guy's really fast and relatively bulky alongside his avoid. Well, actually, we can clear him out. My Scythia can hit the boss from here. That also means we have to be able to clear this guy out. And we have to also dedicate rally speed to Lysithia. Also, if this guy moves towards us at all, he's gonna body block us.
My apologies.
Now!
Yay, go Eloise! Ah, he did body block us.
Just doing my duty.
underestimated me.
Yeah, this is getting really annoying. Now I'm trying to set up for this, but it won't stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's still not enough room. At least they're coming that way again.
Don't waste it.
So this gives me basically the one turn to set up, and then the next turn we go in on the boss. Assuming this assassin doesn't come straight down again. Probably the most annoying part about it.
No hard feelings.
As expected.
It'd be so much simpler too if this guy was one tile closer. The tile's actually safe.
Appreciate that.
Much needed.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out if the fifth turn counts for it. And just cumulatively ending their turns there, despite them getting insta-gibbed.
Try to keep up!
Good job, Eloise. Ah, stupid assassin.
You're out of luck.
would have been a great time for Eloise to not get debuffed there.
I'll manage.
Might get the opening after this.
You can't compete with me.
So nice of you.
Okay, I've got it now.
Mastery at last.
Let's shake things up.
Alright, we can do this now. I mean, there is so much experience we could be getting here. It's just the infinite reinforcements make it so that it's pretty much impossible to get at them. I mean, I guess it could stop on like turn 20 or something, but it could also go to turn 30 or 40 or something like that, or it never end. This is probably the best opening we're gonna get.
Thank you. Let's get to it.
I see. It's all...
Gonna double check movement here.
Should I have held back?
That helps.
Why's that 97? We buffed her dex. 124 hit against 23 avoid. That should be 100%, but for some reason it's not.
Apologies.
There we go. Eloise to the rescue. His rally luck.
Ugh, what a pain that guy was. If you're going to pose as an Almiran, at least fight like one.
Boo, it counted as failing to protect the town, too.
Well, we got rid of them, but the town's not looking too pretty.
Thank you. It's not much. But please take this as a reward.
Yeah, whatever. Definitely not redoing that. I'm satisfied with that deep strike, though.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
Oh dear.
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Eloise, no.
Get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Oh, let's see if we can do this one all more quickly.
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu. That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory. I cannot help but wonder why. I feel we must return to find some answers there. Yes, you are right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
Huh. Where's our professor going all alone like that?
I hate not knowing what's going on. Okay, that's it. Let's gather the others and get to the bottom of this.
You want to follow our teacher? What a pain. Ugh. But I guess I'm dying of curiosity too.
Yes, it is all coming back to me. This structure. Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley. Oh, what was that awful sound?
You just realized that Sothis' English VA voices two amnesiacs? Oh? What's the other work?
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one. Look, there, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow!
Morgana from Persona 5? Ah, I see. Alright, I think we're gonna have to reclass Pegasus Knight for this, because having a ground unit go for this chest is a giant trap, but it's the knowledge gem, which is really awesome. Oops. What? I said any class, but apparently I went into items instead. Ah, we only got a third of the way with Archer despite all that fighting.
It's time to start anew.
gonna need a lot of extra iron bows.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's so expensive.
Come back.
But he didn't. I think Lorenz capped out his damage, didn't he? Yes, he did. Like, make sure I don't really attack with Nate. Leave authority on. Surprise Ignat's in Tampa 15. Oh, he was close. He only got a lot for just being an adjutant. Raphael less so. I guess Castlevania didn't see a ton of action. I don't know, the reinforcements seem to be giving normal amounts of weapon and class experience, but then the unit experience was completely awful. Alright, intuition. At least these guys stun easily. Positioning is. This one doesn't. I must have missed that this one doesn't move. Or. Well, that'll make approaching him a little bit easier. And look at the birds. Or the other day. I guess the wild demonic beast isn't really gonna be much different from when we already fought before. Speed, of course. This wolf? I don't know. It doesn't move because he has no movement. I mean, it'll probably change during the fight because like these birds have no movement too. Same with the boss, but they eventually trigger. The two wolves in the pit have movement. I mean, obviously, we need to actually move in.
What is it now?
Maybe. I mean, he probably triggers at some point during hard.
Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up. We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
It was the right move for us to follow Teach. But however you look at it, we're in a tough spot now.
Wolves, hawks, not to mention a demonic beast guarding the canyon's entrance. We should never have come here.
Don't say that. But what's a demonic beast doing here? Is it a stray? Even Teach would have trouble out here all alone. Let's help out before we're down one professor. First things first, we need to reunite with Teach. Hurry up, everyone.
Ready anytime.
Intuition is really annoying.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
That's why good wasteland.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
I didn't swap in. And swap in monster. That's probably gonna inhibit us a bit. Even though I got the Blessed Lance. Well, the ones with lower amounts of shield or like lower amounts of health bars, I know their shields are inherently worse.
Who, me?
Manage.
Thanks for that.
Hilda's not going to be able to get into range anyway. So, might as well try this. Nice dodge.
Leave it to me. My efforts are paying off.
I stand ready.
I got this.
I think we're gonna wait this out.
Stay focused.
That's the golden deer for you. Sorry.
The whole ball of life from my city spell looks really insignificant for dealing that much damage. Yeah. Power of Seraphim. Actually hit that time. Nice.
Gotta keep improving.
I understand more every day.
My Leone is only slightly less bulky than your Byleth at Garrick. Yikes. Then again, my Byleth's not the most tanky either. It's like all offense. So far we haven't had to use gambits. That's good. I'm sure we're gonna need them all for coming up.
Oh yeah! Getting the hang of it!
Tactically switching Thyrsus around feels weird. I mean, I kept it mostly with Lysithea up until this point, but Lorenz has gotten to a point where he's actually a serious threat. So if it'll get him into range to deal damage, I'm gonna do it. I should trade there. Damn, so close. Maybe I should actually hit it with fire. Then we can double and kill it without activating Defiant Avoid.
Great, more hawks. Those feathery jerks are trying to take us out from both sides.
I don't remember that many hawks being before. Yeah, this is definitely a gonna need every gambit situation. At least we can kite the boss around if we need to get the knowledge gem after. The one well-positioned blaze will probably be kind of crazy. Yeah, these ones aren't same turn. Although I happen to be completely out of range of them if they had gone same turn. So I probably would have been okay, but a little close for comfort there. Probably want to get them close to the heal tile here. And nail them. Against everyone else. Luckily we got a lot of bows, but it still get real ugly real fast. Oh, this terrain can't even be crossed by flyers. Fun. At least I don't think it can. Yep. Could turn into a very bad many-way melee. Please group up. Okay. Okay, we're just positioning her for bonus damage. Or bonus hit.
We can handle that.
Let's win this already.
Who's? Targeting Lysithia, I guess. Because it can't reach Sylvain? I'm really confused. Or is it, I don't maybe targeting him because, or it might not be targeting him because he only technically used it on this giant brood, even though both of them were caught on the collateral. That's kind of unfortunate. Might be having damage issues at this point. Not being able to reach that welfare is a big problem. I don't think there's really much else. I see. We can basically stride with Ignats if they're having issues. The best we can really get. Also, Marianne's being chased hard by these guys. We need to save Gambits. I don't know if we can actually deal enough damage to kill these. Well, let's see if we need to stride this. We need to stride anyway, because Leech is terrible.
covered.
Hey, I got an idea.
Okay, so we stunned all three, but we really need to capitalize on that now. I was gonna change all his equipment. Now he's gonna get doubled. Which won't kill him, but it's still gonna be bad.
I feel like I've grown.
Magnificent.
Is gonna target Lorenz instead now, which it's listed crit. Really annoying. I love if they don't, if it doesn't crit. One big thing that's been really annoying about Lorenz is that his luck hasn't grown, so he gets targeted by anything. His dodge is really crappy. I guess alternatively we body block with Leone. We can go. She's gonna get doubled anyway. They decided to target her, so get that. Holy crap!
Another one down.
Bernadetta just flat out murdered that thing. Oh. Oh my god. I've never seen an adjutant do so much damage before.
Too easy. Yeah.
First time you've seen adjutants be relevant? Yeah, I know, right? Like, I was not expecting that damage to be as high as it was, even though, like, I mean, obviously bows versus birds, but I was not expecting 17. Okay, we need to get rid of this wolf too, which is going to be, of course, a major annoyance. Okay, 21, so we can... Use a steel lance in the campaign? There's a steel. Oops. No. Five more weight. Yeah, we'd be 1 point short of doubling. But I think we only can blaze this one. Yeah, for 100%. So if we can get rid of this wolf, we're actually in really good shape. Yeah, I think we got this. Lance of Ruin, boys!
I've got another option.
You're more shocked that Bernie attacked? Yeah, that doesn't happen too often, does it?
Thanks. Man, we are really gonna get close to that. Sorry, but victory is mine. I'm not done yet.
You wanna know how we're setting the Canyon 4 on the player? Well, also, holy crap, nice solo quad, but, you see we filled a barrel full of oil, or gunpowder, or something, then we detonated it. And apparently there's consequences that don't seem to matter that much. Huh. Would rather target Leone than Quad at this point. That's kinda great. Well, I'm gonna rally Quad
Sorry.
anyway. Because what else is Raphael gonna do over there? Oh god, why?
More hawks? The air's swarming with those feathered freaks. Let's get them before we fight the beast.
I didn't realize there was gonna be another wave. Holy crap. That's bad. Well, we could break one of those with Marianne if we need to. I guess Lysithia can stun this one entirely on her own. See, this is as awesome as Blaze is. Sometimes you run into more problems because there's only one charge. I do have quads, but I feel like he's maybe even just better off doing straight damage output. '23 attack speed. It's a shame that's not good enough to level any of these. Granted, I guess if Ignatz rallies him, but I mean, Ignatz might as well attack in that case. Okay, regardless of anything else, we need to do crowd control. Means
I'll aid you.
deny this guy melee. Yeah, I think Cynthia is gonna have to do this for us.
Got you covered.
In this situation,
But yes, it's definitely thankful that these were not same turn reinforcements. Because good God, that's all I can say about that. Actually, this guy moving up here was really good for me. Because if he had moved straight in, we would have been in trouble. I probably would have had to use Claude's Gambit to hold him or something, which would be pretty ugly.
we have this covered. Oh, I got it!
Ragnarok actually netted there too, good God.
Nobles must be strong.
Yeah, well, because these guys all have 0 charm, eh? So you get, I'm getting the max 30% boost just for having higher charm, and then since everyone's clustered together, we're getting like 50% worth of support boosts. But pretty much everything is 100% hit just because everyone's clustered together. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna assembly this wolf to tank it and break the barrier next turn and spend everyone else's actions just trying to kill as many of these birds as possible. All this damage is kinda overkill. Guess we'll just have to deal with that.
A bit disappointing.
Hey, you want a fabulous demonic beast that has charm just for the funny image? No, I bet someone's done that already. Somewhere, somehow. That's 15. Actually, she may be able to get this kill. Yeah, she definitely can.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Googling it, the first image that pops up is Manuela. Oh god. Well played indeed, Google. I'm gonna do it on this side, because I want people to be safer on the left side, getting away from Bird. I don't know if that's how it'll work out, but this is what we're aiming for.
Let us help.
You've got to try.
Come on!
we want to set this one up to die immediately, or do we want... Actually, if we take him out, knock out his life bar, he won't counterattack anyway. So let's set them both up for that. I'm really glad that demonic beast has garbage movement.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, I haven't really had to do much for healing just because I've been stunning them over and over. Quad could actually tank this one pretty easily using his gambits. I don't think we have to worry too much about the demonic beast. Just as long as we can conserve Quad's gambits, which we should be able to, just because... well, assuming we can kill this. I want to assembly this. Unfortunately, the people I want to shove with are the ones I also want to be attacking. These ruins here, these pillars being impassable to flyers is kind of a big deal because it messes this guy up a lot. Alright, that takes care of that. Definitely gonna need to stride.
Thanks. So nice of you.
Can we help?
It's time.
Nice dodge, man. Gotta love how Tepcock gives you so much movement. I mean, you know, leaders like Claude and whatnot wouldn't be a thing if words couldn't move people, so you know. Alright, Keen Intuition was a barrier ability, so you're sitting kind of pretty now.
This is what I do.
Nice. facing its vulnerable state is a little annoying. Fine, I guess we'll just have Quad do it the normal way.
Shall we dance?
Good job, Quad. And wants all the credit? Apparently.
I can't believe I made it this far.
Ooh, nice. There's our hit plus 20 for Ignatz. Now we can stack him up. Double hit plus 20. What you gonna do? You know you're hardcore when you punch a giant bird to death. Hey.
I think I've gotten stronger.
Better hit rate is always nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Swear to God, if there's another set of reinforcement. I actually may have overcompensated there, how far I moved back.
You're a big help.
Do you think it was once a human? Like Miklon?
Yeah. But, I mean, it's kind of necessary, since otherwise then you either absolutely have to have Ash or someone invests enough to get Thief, which I suppose is usually not difficult with Violence being a sword fanatic at the start, but still.
No, it's not possible.
Pull out all the stops.
I'm definitely tougher.
Weird level, but she really needs defense, so I guess it'd be nice if you could actually get speed though, Hilda. Come on. How do a bunch of horses run over a monster like that, or that tall? By being old and fluffy. Never underestimate the fluke. Ooh, yes.
I put in more work than I realized.
That death blow. Marianne does not like demonic beasts. there's a
It's
faith.
starting to make sense.
We could do 72. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary. Well,
This is what a real man looks like.
I would have gone for it if it was 74. Because since it wasn't gonna one-shot, I felt like it wasn't really worth using Ruin Sky. At least until maybe the third phase, because usually it has a lot of hit points in the third phase. Yeah, the 72 definitely would have been worth it against this. Not quite.
This thing, it has no will or mind to call its own. You must now strike it down. That is the best you can hope to offer this poor lost soul.
Damn. I don't think well, she might. It is a boss and a monster. Otherwise, Claude might be the better call. He's not an A pose yet though. Alright, we're giving it to Leone and hoping it's enough. Otherwise, I guess we're waiting on Paladin until after. Oh. Leveled up Bernadetta though.
Whoa, did I get stronger? Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned.
Oh, we're really used to this.
Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the Red Canyon?
Oh man. I was not expecting that last wave. That got pretty intense. Also, Lorenzo's MVP again. How does that keep happening?
Listen, Teach. No one likes aimless wandering more than me, but it's not worth dying over.
Well, we're all okay now,
So let's just focus on the positive. Ooh, maybe we can tell folks back at the monastery that we came here for battle training, with our dear professor's permission.
Hilda, you scamp. No one has a knack for getting out of trouble quite like you do. It is a gift, milady.
Oh, is that right? Well, no one can get into trouble quite like you, so it works out.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end. What a marvelous professor you must be, for all your students to be so concerned.
He would personally like more hawks that cozy up to random corners. I mean, if they're spread out a little more like that, a couple more waves could have probably been manageable, but like that second wave just spawned straight on top of me.
You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show.
Except for a knowledge gem, which is pretty awesome actually.
What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort. Huh? You found this? I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow! We got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip.
We should think fondly of our little bloodbath with giant birds.
We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
I think Umbral Steel is what's used for repairing the legendaries. Oh. Hooray! That, one single use of Ruined Sky got us a piece for repairing it. So we can just keep perpetuating it like that.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it?
Extra divine pulses doesn't really help me since I don't use them.
I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit? Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help.
You haven't noticed, at least, we've asked quite a few of the rest of the faculty for help. So if we actually needed it.
We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth.
Right. So we've got Leonie, the rival angry stepsister, and Eloise, the Cloud Cuckoo Lander brother, adopted brother. What a family. Why is the top half of Eloise's nose and his game model look invisible? I mean, that's just the art style. It's that way for all the characters. You don't really see too much of the bridge of the nose.
I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
Like, there's some coloration there that gives it a bit of volume, but it's very subtle. Like, see, if you look at Dusky, she's got... You can barely see the bridge there, but only because of the color, because it's basically there's no actual outline to it.
Huh? Did I not mention that? How thoughtless! What an embarrassing gaffe! My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence, but sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald, and the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
I guess Geralt just has his effect on everyone.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague.
Ah. You think Geralt was thinking he regretted it super deeply? Ah, come on. Eloise may be a bit of a nut, but at least he's a real honest guy.
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement.
Okay, that took a little bit of a, a turn for the dark.
A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
30 years ago. Man, Geralt has aged pretty well then. But the puns? Eh. I mean, let's be fair here. He could do worse. There have been worse punsters in history.
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then.
It's fair, he could be Henry. See? There you go.
In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can. Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
Aw. Look at that sad puffy face.
But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Alright, no teacher. Alright, well. That was the thing. We're going to claim our prize by taking Lysithea Warlock. But I think that's gonna be it for the night. Yeah, this really bugs me though, that she learns no black magic, so the class abilities are completely useless to her. I considered trying to figure out some other path for her, but like, Bishop doesn't really do much for her either. And frankly, like, the stat base for just class changing into Warlock are pretty decent, so I guess even though the class abilities don't help her, the stats definitely do. With all this dedication to helping people out, you think Eloise and Hilda would have supports? Oh, they don't? Well, that's unfortunate.
Perfect comprehension.
No, miasma is dark magic. At least I'm fairly certain of it. Let's take a quick look here. Yeah, basic dark magic. Yeah, everything's dark magic. Except for obviously the stuff that we learn that's light magic, but all of our reason spells are dark magic, so like, if we want a Tome Fair at all for that, she has to go Dark Knight, which is... I'm not doing that. I'd rather go Grimory. Oh, you were thinking of Fire? Yeah. That's also something that makes me sad, losing to Fire by transitioning over to Warlock. Because like, that 10 extra hit is pretty nice. And now we have to deal with stupid miasma. Also, miasma is 2 more weight than fire. So, in order to get faster than that, we have to use the Worm Z with 70 base hit. It's kind of bad. So, yeah. I might have to, at points I might actually swap back to Mage if I think we're gonna run into hit issues, but otherwise the stats for being Warlock, something I want to stick with if I can. And unfortunately, Claude and Leonie didn't make it to 20. Yeah. What is open here? Oh, Assassin's open, except 44%, yeah. Definitely not going for that. Oh, we're gonna have quite a few supports too when we come back. Alright, so. It's not that bad to switch back because Warlock commands for me. That is true. So yeah, I'll probably do Warlock if I need raw power and swap to Mage if I need the hit more. Or I guess, yeah, she's got some serious bulk improvements too, so if I think she's gonna need to face tank again, I suppose you can hang on to Warlock, but anyway, we're definitely way over, so that's gonna be it for me for tonight, but we'll be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific to tackle Rumire Village. And I guess we'll see. We might be able to push through the month and do the next story chapter. I don't think there's... I want to say I don't think there's really combat quests or many going on in the next month, but I guess we do have 2 paralogs. Yeah, we got 2 Parawogs, and then whatever rare monster battles show up. So I guess chances are we probably won't actually get to the next storyline. But we'll at least get to do Remire Village, and then some Parawogs and stuff. And we may actually get a bunch of people to their advanced classes. Won't that be exciting? So yeah, that's what I'm expecting for Sunday, and then hopefully Wednesday we'll get to tackle Chapter 9 story battle. I'll be at 9 p.m. Pacific, and then next Friday we'll come back and do some more 3S's, which will hopefully be Chapter 10. You still haven't forgotten about Dark Mage Raphael. Never forget. Pretty sure Raphael's not over 10 magic at this point. He has gained a stupid amount though. 'Cause he starts at what, 2? So he's gained enough to get to 7, which is really silly. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday and have yourselves a good night.